Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me cro... Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First video period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing Skyrim today. However, just before we get into that, we've got quite a few things to go into today. Quite a few interesting things that I want to pull up. As always, there's always something interesting to go through. So I'm just going to quickly pull up the chat. And we're going to talk about some things before I play some Skyrim. That is one of the reasons why I decided to go, do you know what? I am a wee bit early. but there's kind of a few things that I kind of wanted to go through. Right, so one of them is this. Where did that... This one? Yep. It's that one. Okay. Let me just close some tabs. Resident Evil 9 also came out last night. It's not my kind of game, but it is what it is. Alright, let's pull up the chat. Alright, let's talk about something. So, what are the things I wanted to discuss? Well, here's the thing. So, I found a video. PlayStation may be moving away from PC releases. Now, I know this is Luke Stevens' video. I'm gonna be honest, like, I mean, he's not too bad. Like, sometimes he comes out with a load of... Sometimes there's things that I don't agree with him on. And that's fine. I'm gonna subscribe.
Like specifically, this was brought up by Buttery Cheeks with a very generous $5 super chat. Brought up, did you hear about Sony moving away from putting their single player games on PC? It was hinted at by Jason Schreier and Digital Foundry. And we looked it up, and then there's this little snippet from their show Triple Click, where it's discussing what's next for Xbox and Phil Spencer retiring and all that. But this original bit clips some of the discourse. Jason, of course, a very well-known leaker, works at Bloomberg, knows his stuff. I mean, I think for them, their strategy is like live service games are coming to PC, but I think the sense I'm getting is that they're backing away from putting their exclusive console stuff, like traditional single-player stuff, on PC.
Okay. This is interesting. Now, what does that mean for people that prefer to play PC like myself? Well, it looks like that I'm probably not going to play a lot of Sony games. The thing is, do I think this is a big mistake? I believe so. We also see as well the Wolverine game is coming on September 15th as well. So Kara would be quite pleased to see that. However, how well does the... Let's have a look. How well has their other games done? God of War Ragnarok. I mean, that's not done too bad. Oh. The first one done a bit better than the second one. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima. How well did that do? That did pretty well, by the looks of it. The thing is, I'm not really looking at the player count, so to speak. I kind of want to really see even the reviews don't really tell you much. But I mean, 174,000 means that more than that many players have definitely played the game. What about... See, more players than that, so... What about Spider-Man? That's another one of their releases, right? Spider-Man 2, how did that do? Okay, that did worse. Okay, question is why? I think on release, Spider-Man 2 had, it had performance issues. Sorry, I was reading something. That's a bit. Sony moving away from releasing their console exclusives. I mean, how many PS5s sold? Good morning, Blade. Previous consoles. Okay, so compared to the PlayStation 4, they sold 2 million less. They sold 2 million less than the PlayStation 4. Okay. I want to have a look at the previous PlayStation console. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think that's bullshit. Yeah, that's actually crazy. The PlayStation 2 sold 160 million units. So they're definitely selling a lot less consoles now than they used to. So is there a reason why they're not selling as many consoles? Well, what about compared to like what about PS3? PS3. How many? That's bullshit. When did they now at 92.2 million? 3 weeks. Why the fuck did we get a different number? What the fuck? So the PS3 sold 87 million. Well, apparently they. I know this says please verify critical facts, and there's like multiple statements that kind of change that because they're saying that it sold over 90 million. And here it's saying that they sold. I don't think we've got an actual amount of units sold worldwide. I mean, it could outsell the PS4, but I mean, still over time, they're still not selling. They still haven't outsold the PS2 yet, so that's. I'm still wondering why, but maybe wait. Maybe because most people who I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything. Anyway, so the Wolverine game is coming out in September. On September, when did they say? September 15th. But according to this video, according to some statements being made, Sony or PlayStation are looking at changing up their strategy to not move their exclusives over to PC. Do I think that's a mistake? Yeah. I think they do need a reason for people to move over to console, but here's the thing. They don't need the excuse. Consoles, see, this is what I keep saying. Consoles just need to be the entry level to gaming. That's all they need to be. Yo, Noan, how's it going? Welcome in. Consoles were and always were the entry level to gaming. PC can't compete with the PC market. I think that's where Sony is going wrong. Even Microsoft knows this, and they're not. Instead of trying to compete with Steam, all they're doing is allowing people, or at least with their, I think it's the Xbox ROG Ally or whatever it is, they're saying you can play your PC games and the Xbox games on the ROG Ally. That is the best move you can make. If you're trying to make a console, the best thing that you can do is go, how do I make this affordable for most people and get it out there in front of people to basically enjoy entry-level gaming to a decent level. That's it. And some people are going to be like, oh, but console gaming, like, what's this about PC Master? But bro, it's nothing to do with PC Master Race. It's nothing to do with any of that. Consoles are just what they are. They're gaming systems. Nothing else. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but consoles have never been like a top of the range PC. They've never been able to compete with a top of the range PC. They can't. They could compete with like the mid-range laptop, sure. But that's because they got an APU. But when I see people out here saying, "Oh, but the console is at least the PS5. The PS5 is close to a 4070," and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! It's not close to a 4070." People that say that are actually stupid. Here's the problem: the console, or better still, I want to actually know. The console version is probably, I can't even say better than the 40 series, because here's the takeaway from it. You're on the lower end of an AMD GPU that can barely run it doesn't even run FSR4. I don't know what it's got its own resolution scaling, and it's not even as good as FSR4. They're trying to get there, but I don't think it's going to get there. I think with PS6 it probably will, with the resolution scale. but at the same time, it's still not gonna beat Nvidia. I'm sorry. It's not there yet. It's weaker. That's the truth. And here's the thing. A 4070 I think, hold on. I think the PS5 is close to a 6700 XT. You know where that is? Down here. You can't compare that to a 4070 that runs 51% faster. Get the fuck out of here. There's someone that said that, and I'm like, no. This is probably as close to it as you're gonna get. And the thing is, like, they say, oh, but the console can do 4K resolution. Yes, with upscaling. Any card can do upscale. Well, at least most cards can do upscaling. Especially with like lossless scaling. I mean, you've got FSR. As long as you put it on the lowest graphics and stuff like that. But I think PlayStation have got their own. And the other thing as well is that when developers make games for the console, they are specifically made to run on a console at 4K. However, you're gonna notice when you put it at 4K. Is it gonna run well? You might see it runs well, but the things that you don't see are it's not gonna be like a PC. I'm sorry, it's not like you're gonna run a fucking 5090 and it's gonna. It's not like that. Anyway, I don't even know why I'm talking about that, but yeah, I'm just not sure what Sony wants to do, because by doing this, they're still making money, but I think they're trying to work out where they're losing money, and it's so damn obvious. Stop making live service games. They're slop. Okay, I should be a bit more specific. Stop making sloppy live service games. If you want to make a good live service game, design it. But you're going to have to take the years to do it. You're going to have to take the time to do it. You can't just go around corners and shortcut things and try and figure out how you can stop it. You're going to make another Concord. You already closed down another studio that was doing a God of War live service game. That doesn't make sense. Go and make a different live service game. Oh, but we did Concord and it failed. Maybe there's a reason. Are you actually understanding why? Maybe take a break from live service games for a while, okay? Take a break. Make some good games first. Make some good games first. Then you can worry about making live service games. That should be the strategy. How do we make good games? Well, here's the thing. It is hard to make good games. But it's all about taking the time to actually go ahead and do it. But I don't know. I think that literally. I really don't know. I really don't know what's going on with Sony. Like, I mean, I'm not really gonna go out my way to buy a PlayStation anyway because their exclusives are not really interesting to me. I mean, Spider-Man, I don't care. God of War, that's probably the only one that I care about, and even then, I'm not gonna go straight out of it. Like, here's here's my thought process when I buy games, or even thinking about platforms. Why would I want to buy a PlayStation when I got a PC? I could play all of my games on this PC, and I can mod the games that I want on PC. There's nothing on a PlayStation that I can do any different than my PC. Oh well, what if we have exclusive games? What if your exclusive games are dog shit? And they don't interest me? You're not gonna move me from my PC. At all. You're not gonna move me. What if you come out with some next garbage? I mean, we've all seen Concord. I don't want to see. I think thinking of exclusive games, I think, is very stupid in a way. Like, some people are gonna be like, "Oh no, we need the exclusive games." No, I don't think so. I think, like, consoles. I think it's either time to make something different with the consoles, or it's time for the consoles to get packed up and put away, because I mean, at the end of the day, or stop making them, because at the end of the day, the PS5 is still good enough to play games on at the entry level, because again, that is what the consoles are made for, the entry level. I keep saying this over and over again, but, you know, like, I just don't understand why you would. Because the problem, again, as well, is when you, like, this is the one thing that actually made me switch to PC. I went from PS3 to PS4, and I was just like, you know what? I kind of want to get a PC. So at least when I buy the game, I got Steam, I got GOG, I've got Epic Games, I've got, you know, other platforms. When I swap my PC parts, I've got all my games there. When I swap from the PS3 to PS4, I had to buy the games again. And then same thing for the PS4 moving to the PS5. Bro, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not moving. I'm not moving again just so I have to buy games again. Because in the long run, it's just cheaper for me just to stay on my platform. It's just cheaper. This is just absolutely... I really don't know what they're going to do, but I mean... If this is their strategy, I mean, that's fine. Sony, you stick to your piece of shit strategy, and we'll see how that works for you. But seeing as you shut down a studio, I don't think it's gonna go well for you. But you know, like, I don't know.
Kirk said, really? You think they could close that door and start to say never mind to Ghost of Tsushima 3 is only going to be on PlayStation? And Jason said, I do. And I mean, even if they don't, we are seeing Wolverine coming in September 15th, and that's not coming to PC. It's coming to PlayStation 5 only. You don't think it'll come to PC? Jason said, I wouldn't be surprised if it never came to PC. But even if it does, you have a strong idea of what that is, and that you need a PlayStation to play it, at least for the indefinite future. Kirk said, right, I'm just observing a strategic similarity in the way that PlayStation is now releasing The Last of Us Part 2. These big PlayStation exclusives are being put on PC, and in seeing the grumbling amongst PlayStation fans saying, Jason said, yeah, I think that's going to stop is what I'm saying. Right, exactly. So that would be interesting if it did stop. They'd be moving towards that console strategy direction. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm not sure how super successful those PC releases were. Kirk says, it seems like trying to put something back in a bottle or turn back the clock. That doesn't seem like it would work to me. Oh, taking it back and stopping that? Well, it's like they never did it day and day. So the PC releases were always kind of late to the party. And I don't think it was that successful in the first place. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that big of a blow. Kirk, you mean sales wise successful or?
What? That does, okay, this doesn't make any sense. It's not going to be that big of a blow. Oh, oh! Are you allergic to getting more money? How does this make sense? Whoa. Exclusivity. Okay. Right, Sony. Do you understand why Square Enix left your backside? This. You're gonna get, when they can, what's gonna happen eventually is people are gonna go down with your oh, but Sony's got loads of money. Bro, they closed down a studio. I don't care. It's got nothing to do with money. If if they had all the money in the world, they wouldn't have let a studio go. They wouldn't have let a studio walk off. They wouldn't have closed down the studio. Okay. Get rid of that idea out of your head. This is all stupid. This is absolutely stupid. What's gonna start happening is there's gonna be devs that will not do exclusivity with Sony. Do you know how I know this? Do you know what company didn't do Sony exclusive? Pearl Abyss rejected a timed exclusive deal offered by Sony for its upcoming game Crimson Desert. You're gonna get that. Sony, pull your head out your backside. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. You actually have to be really dumb. That's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, do I care? No, not really, because I mean, again, like, Spider-Man 2 wasn't really all that great. Like, it didn't really do that great on PC because the port was very bad, apparently. I don't know. Did they fix it? Let me have a look. Spider-Man 2. They must have fixed it. Oh, here we go. Crashing on high-end PC. Oh, you're fucking joke. You're a fucking joke. You're so dumb. This is not. This is rage bait. This is 100% rage bait. That's fake. Bro, you know how I know this is fake? Number one, that card would not be able to even go past 1440p. I've had zero issues running the game. I only have a mid-range PC. I suggest you buy it, try it. If you have any issues, refund it. 4050. Okay, so that was about a year ago. Okay, so apparently it's still got problems even now. And Blade, are you still trying to type? Sorry, I'm just trying to... Give me a second, because I don't know... Let me refresh my YouTube. Nah, we're all good. Alright. But yeah, I really don't know.
He said, yeah, like commercially successful. Yeah, I mean, that's the big question. But yeah, to me, it's very possible that they
Oh,
put
you're
that
just
genie
playing.
back in the bottle because
Nah,
it
it's all
seemed like
good.
they were always kind of dipping their toe in the water, like dipping their toe in the water, like half entering the pool in the first place with that, with staggered releases. And then John from Digital Foundry said something similar.
You think, John? Do you think there is actually? I mean, if they're going to fully embrace PC, they've got to fully embrace PC, and that means a lot of things that I don't think they want to do. For example, day and date releases.
Yep. I have an inkling that they're pulling away from PC. We'll watch this space, but I can't help, based on some of the decisions and the way things have been going lately, I get the feeling that under the current leadership that PC has become less important. One might argue that the Jim Ryan era, the one positive thing to come out of it is this shift to PC, but I'm not confident that they have like a huge vision for PC going forward. Not to say that we won't still see some PC games happening, but I think it's not going to become more PC focused. I think if anything, it's going to become less. And we'll see. I mean, maybe that's not the case at all, but, and this is the reason I don't think that they would ever consider, like, saying like a PC launcher, like going bigger on PC at the expense of console. I think console is where they want to be. I think, I mean, they've continued to succeed in that area despite themselves, I would argue, with some of the decisions this generation. But also, man, yeah, there's just, it's hard to say. I mean, we really can't predict the future on this stuff, obviously. It's just, I feel like Nintendo and Sony are really just going to stick to their guns for now. And I think Microsoft's Xbox situation, just the nature of Xbox and the fact that they're so big on PC anyway, it makes more sense there. You know, if you own Windows, why not focus on it? Make it better though too, but but still, you know what I mean? Whereas for Sony, I mean, I would like to think they're smart enough now to know that, yeah, doing a launcher like this would be like the worst possible idea ever. They would not, it would kill whatever PC focus they have.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, if they do a PC launcher, yeah. That'd be fucking irritating. I don't want to see this fucking game. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That reminds me, speaking of which... another... Okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it looks like Sony's pulling away from the space, but if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. But we'll see. I mean, if they do, then free money goes down the toilet. And like I said, I think as well what you're probably going to end up seeing, by the way, is there's going to be some developers that will probably not work with Sony because exclusivity will in fact kill their brand. And some people are going to be like, how does that work? Well, it's obvious. if you're stuck on, oh, but Nintendo's been doing it. That's Nintendo. How much are they worth again? I know I'm making straw man arguments, but still. I know there's some people that would say, eh, but Nintendo's been doing it for years. They can get away with stupid shit. They haven't really sold that many. They haven't really sold that many, you know. 19 million units. That's kind of trash. That is actually kind of trash, bro. Anyway, look, Nintendo can get away with it because they got money. Plus a lot of their games, but we've also seen this as well. Let's have a look. Oh, not with a discount. Go away. Who's this game done by, guys? Game Freak. You see, when you're stuck to one platform, you can't realize, or you can't make more money. You need, like, okay, as a game developer, you want to go to as many platforms as possible. And I don't mean Steam, Game Jolt, and I mean as in, for example, if you're making a big game, let's say you're making Crimson Desert, and this is why I am glad that they made the decision that they did. This is a big game. Exclusivity would absolutely kill this game. Why? Is the reason. It's a big game. They probably spent a load of money on this game. And don't tell me, oh, but Rockstar's doing it. These guys are smaller than Rockstar. Don't even play. Anyway. You want to go to as many platforms as possible. That is the goal of any developer out there. More platforms equals more income. The more income you make means you can end up either making better games in the future, or if you don't make any income, that means you're probably eventually going to close down. Or if you're a solo dev, it just means that make something else, make something better. But also, at the same time, the more income you make from other platforms, one platform you can go and make more from, you know, you can end up going, okay, so I'm making more from this platform. Okay, now it's time to put it on another platform, another platform, another platform, another platform. As long as it's optimized for all platforms, that's good. Because like I said, the more platforms you've got, more income you make, the better it is. The better it is for you. Look at Where Winds Meet, for example. Where Winds Meet, you can play it on the phone, you can play it on PC, you can play it on PlayStation. They are looking at bringing it out on Xbox, which they actually need to do. This is why I said before, exclusivity is a killer. They should have tried to get it out on as many platforms as possible without going exclusive to Sony. Which I think is really stupid. But that's just my opinion. But anyway, with all this being said, I'm also saying this as well because Sony is also a publisher. Sony should know this. More platforms equals more money. However, if they don't go the PC route, what's going to start happening is, I mean, they've already lost exclusive rights to Square Enix. Square Enix have pulled away. And if you... Hold on, Square Enix... Square Enix has officially ended its PlayStation exclusivity strategy, marking a major shift in its business model. You're going to start seeing this. You're going to start seeing this. The new strategy prioritizes digital, however you pronounce that, and profitability, with major franchises like Final Fantasy now set to be available on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Nintendo Switch. This makes sense because, again, this company already... You gotta remember, like, I don't think many people actually knew this before, but Final Fantasy was the game that kind of set this company back on the stage, and they were able to get themselves out of debt. If it wasn't for that game, they would have been gone long ago. So they already saw what was going to happen. They already saw what was going to happen, and they ended it. So, like I said, you're probably going to end up seeing this a lot more with other Sony-like deals. And some people are going to be like, oh, but I really don't know. You know, I think that there's going to be... No. You are going to start seeing... There's going to be a lot less companies. The only Sony... things that they're going to do are the companies that they've already got by the balls. Other than that, the ones that are big, like Square Enix, they're going to pull away. And I think that's quite a big one. That's quite a big one, considering. But anyway, this is interesting. What was the other thing that I wanted to talk about? There was something else. There was something... Steam Awards. No, it wasn't Steam Awards, it was something else. No, it wasn't. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because there was something really interesting that I found the other day. Best of 2025. This is it. So this is the most interesting thing to me. Right, new releases, yeah. Top sellers. Schedule 1 in platinum. How crazy is that? Schedule 1, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Repo, Marvel Rivals. I mean, it's free to play, but I'm guessing they made quite a lot of money. Arc Raiders. Just look at all the... That's actually crazy. And look at who's in gold. I'm actually surprised freaking EA Sports is there. But Cyberpunk in gold. Cyberpunk in gold. Expedition 33. Warframe. Split Fiction. Oblivion. I'm going to talk about that in a minute, because this is the most interesting thing about it. Elden Ring Night Rain, Baldur's Gate 3, Dead by Daylight, Borderlands 4, Helldivers 2, and Red Dead Redemption 2. My god. Dispatch. These are in the silver tier. Civilization, Dispatch, War Thunder, Delta Force, Throne and Liberty, Where Winds Meet. I'm actually surprised it didn't get any further, actually, but then again, maybe it's because some people paid through the thingy. Rainbow Six Siege, Once Human, Elden Ring. I'm surprised that's there. Inzoi, Ready or Not. And bear in mind, this is for top sellers. Space Marines. Why is that there? Forza Horizon, Hollow Knight. Some of these are older games, but still. Assassin's Creed Shadows somehow managed to get into the top 25 to 50th spot. Managed to get into the top 50. Crazy. RV there yet? Spider-Man 2, these are all in the top 100. Or the bottom 50, if you want that. Wuthering Waves, Crusader Kings, Street Fighter 6, World of Warships, Doom the Dark Ages. Bro, this is insane. Black Myth Wukong, I'm actually... Then again, that's a 2024 game, so that kind of makes sense. Elder Scrolls Online is there. But here's the most interesting thing. Most played. This is the most interesting thing, guys. I mean, of course, you got the top... Dota 2, Left 4 Dead, I mean, Counter-Strike, I mean, of course, they're going to be there. Marvel Rivals, Stardew Valley, you know, all your usual. Cyberpunk in gold. Cyberpunk in gold. How crazy is that in the top 24? Cyberpunk in gold, bro. And this is most played of 2025. Baldur's Gate 3, Call of Duty, bro, Schedule 1 is there, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5, I mean, the obvious is there. In silver, we got, oh my god, Ready or Not, Split Fiction, Black Myth Wukong, Witcher 3, The Forest, Elden Ring, Sims 4, surprisingly, Dead by Daylight, Battlefield 6, Hollow Knight, Among Us, Ark Raiders. In silver, most played. I wonder how they worked that one out. Don't Starve, Naraka, Blade Point, Rust. Bro, this is hilarious. Wait. Okay, in bronze, we've got a load of other games. Skyrim is... Escape the Backrooms, Human Fall Flat, okay. Ark Survival Evolved, Assetto Corsa, whatever that game is. Battlefield 1, Overcooked 2, Elden Ring Night Rain, The Finals, No Man's Sky, Escape from Duckov, Goose Duck, whatever. Once Human, Silk Song, Skate, Deep Rock Galactic, Bloons TD6, Forza Horizon 4, Dying Light, 7 Ways to Die, Warframe, Chained Together, Battlefield 2042, Balatro, Risk of Rain 2, VR Chat, Liar's Bar, oh my god, Mega Bonk, Fragpunk, Overwatch. Bro, there's so many games here. Expedition 33 is in bronze in most played. Bro, Where Winds Meet is also here. Schedule 1, the demo is here as well. That's crazy, bro. It's come in 2 places actually. Where else did it? Bro, it came in gold and it's also in bronze. It got 2 positions. However, where is Oblivion Remastered? Bro, there's no Oblivion Remastered in most played. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Alright. I think it's time. You guys all know. I wonder why. I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. Actually, do you want me to pull something up which is quite interesting? Let me see if I can pull it up. There it is. Oblivion. Check this out. Bro. 90% of people escape the sewers. So what happened to the 10% of people? Bro, that should be at 100%. That's the main quest. That's the main quest. And here's another thing. Closed on Oblivion Gate, only 56 people. Only 56 people managed to do it. Apparently. And then when you start going down the list... I don't think many people actually played this game as much as people say they did. I mean, yeah, you could have an argument of some people played it on some people played it on Game Pass. Yeah, that's true. But there was a load of sales. Where's most played? Where was it on most played? It's clear that it probably didn't get most played. And my achievement is 1 out of 60, apparently. I don't know why either. Because I did close an Oblivion Gate. You guys saw me do that. I'm pretty sure I joined the Mages Guild. As you guys know, I also did the arena. So it could just be bugged. Or, I don't know. Could be anything. Could be absolutely anything. Anyway. That's the case there as well. But even apparently I even got one achievement, so... I mean... Look. I have 85 hours in the game, so unless I've been spending my time doing jack squat. Anyway. Let's play some Skyrim, guys. Let's play some Skyrim. What time is it?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors. The Imperials. We We drink to our youth.
Today's come and gone. For the age of aggression, just about done.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our...
But yeah, anyway, I figured I would cover that. So I don't know how many people found that interesting, but well, at least we found out when the Wolverine game is going to be released. September. I thought it was going to be like next year or something. So yeah, you guys know now.
Let us defrost here for a while. This is pleasant.
Wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Hey, I was taking a bath, you prick. Right, we're gonna make our way, and we are going to do something different. Fucking tongue. Okay, we can deliver a potion to Riverwood, deliver a letter to Rorikstead. Let me see, because what have we done so far? I mean, we cleared that. Cleared that. We also done Redoran's Retreat. We done that one as well. We've also got Inigo with us as well. Man, I can't wait till we level up some more. Right, let me try and sell
Got
some.
some good pieces out here if you're looking
What have
to
you got
buy.
for sale?
More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, we got Tony the Ranger. Morning. How's it going? Life's good, man. You have returned? You have returned. I see that. So you stopped complaining about, what's it called? I see you have stopped complaining about Stellar Blade.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You cooled down after seeing the booty. Oh my god. I can't handle the booty. Alright, let me see if I can yeah, he's on kick. Firstly, that was a joke. Secondly, I had my IP address banned from Twitch. Well, that's what happens when you start complaining about the booty cheeks, mate. And the thing is, you might say it's a joke, but I mean, he was going on about it for fucking ages, mate. Banned for? No. I want Blade. I wonder why.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Yeah, because I thought it was absolutely fucking funny. I could do whatever I like, dude. My channel, bruv. If I feel like going on about something for however long, I can do whatever I want, bro. And bro, I was taking the absolute piss out of you for about a good 40 minutes, so it was absolutely fucking worth it. Made it into a short. Made it into a short, and loads of people found it funny, so... And they thought that you were fucking retarded, so... Started playing Assassin's Creed 2. I don't need an ego boost, my friend. If you wanna act like a of course I'm gonna bring you up. You could use one. You ain't gonna get one. It's just like as I said, if you're gonna act like a how many views did that short get? I have no idea. But there's a saying. Don't act like a retard if you know what's gonna happen, bro. Like the fuck it. All right, let's see. I still. How's Elder Scrolls 6 playing for you? Pretty well. And yeah, good luck with Elder Scrolls 6, my friend. I reckon we'll probably get that about... Probably about... I don't know. We don't hear an announcement. I reckon if we don't hear an announcement, we're illiterate. Son will die before. Nah, because I think he's looking at retiring after. He's looking at retiring after Elder Scrolls 6. So I reckon either this year or next. Either next year or maybe the year after. You'll probably hear some form of like announcement this year, maybe. He'll probably come up to the Yeah, didn't you know that? I mean, doesn't even need to be around. I think, to be fair, I think by Elder Scrolls 6, I think Bethesda's gonna be done anyway. You live in a cave? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Alright, let's see. I still don't know how the hell, like, that's never gonna work because the guy's dead. Burnt in his house. Get the Falkreath banner from Deepwood Redoubt. You have a wallaby? What the fuck? Okay, so the Redoubt place is all the way over there. So that's Dragon... I could... Where the hell did Inigo go? Frickin' donut. Okay. There might be some quests around Falkreath that we can do, so I might just quickly go there. Wait, have we been to Falkreath? I forgot. Yeah, we have. Man, Inigo is... I don't know. That's down to you, mate. What you... what suggestion do you want me to give you, mate, about that? I have no idea. I don't even know who the person is. The only thing that I can say is that bad? Call the police, but then again, you said that you're in a cave, so... No one can hear you scream in the cave, bro. Except for what's in the cave.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to...
Well, it sounds like you're screwed then. If you ain't got Wi-Fi, how the hell are you talking to me on fucking Kick, you dumbass? Oh, because I got Wi-Fi, it's because I got reception. Well, if you got reception phone... Touche. That doesn't even answer the question, bro. What do you fucking mean, touche? See, now I see why you got kicked off of Twitch. Do you know what is so funny? I don't think you know what touche means. Oh, I suppose that's one word of it. No, because usually it's usually used with the word on guard, she. It's kind of like. So when the other person says on guard and you say touche. That's either weird or they've changed the fucking meaning of it. Because that's fucking weird. Never heard it in that. Never heard it in that.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that's a load of fucking goblins. I'll come and get you in a go, don't worry.
Hey, watch that face.
Nice! Can I use it?
Okay, let's do this.
Shame.
So, you want to dance?
Red guard woman. Why was she after me? What? Dumbass. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's go. I keep forgetting there's always fucking goblins around this way. Oh, they're fucked. You got... Bro. If you're not careful, you're gonna get banned on Kick as well, mate. Fuck. and the thing is, I'm not even doing anything. It's so funny how someone... The saying is true, when you get banned off Twitch, you move to Kick. That is a bloody milestone. Not for you though, clearly. You didn't have a mic, instead a bong. And? That's on Kick. Kick's a bit different. Kick has... We're not gonna go into Kick. Well, there's a little bit more than that, but sure. Okay, it looks like there isn't really things on the board there.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Do you mind, Inigo? That's right in me. Let me turn up the voice a little bit.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Do you tend this graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful Arche, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
You said something about a burial?
No, Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arche? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. Until next time.
The number of graves in this cemetery never decreases. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. We'll all meet Arche sooner or later. Best to enjoy the time we've got.
It's only a month ban. Well, I've heard worse. Right, let's see. Did we get a letter from the Jarl here? So this guy wanted to see us.
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Farewell.
Alright, so we gotta go to Knife Ridge Point. Is that what it's called? Knife Point Ridge, sorry. Where's that? Oh. That's all the way in the far corner, bro.
Did you see a dog out there?
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. Shut the f... Alright. Let's go and clear these bandits out. I mean... Still gotta be careful, because, you never know. We might get, exterminated ourselves. I think that happened quite a bit in the last stream. We're going the wrong way. Need to go the other way. Right, so if I remember correctly, he can also give us a house as well. Well, not a house, but he gives us land to build on. I'll have to see how much that land is gonna cost, but it will take quite a bit to get that house up and running. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Knife Point Ridge. Gonna be such a pain inside. Come on, Inigo. Jeez. Alright, I don't know. Alright, Ori's pod is over there. Oh, here we go.
Silly spell slinger.
Dodged.
Is that it? Come on.
I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, where is he? Jesus. So annoying. We got a torch. Are you joking me? Don't even have a torch? sucks. Alright. I should have a tent. Should have a tent, but get to...
I admit I want to chase the pretty light. I will resist.
Yes, please do.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We
Inigo,
are bound to
you're
lose
in
each
the
other from
way.
time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
What else is special? This tent. Now stop it. Right.
I am here for you. Let us go.
Okay. You're kidding me. Right. You ready, Inigo? Oh, there's two of them. Here we go. Right, they're just wolves. We could take them.
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed. That is hilarious. As long as it's not like too late in. Burning caravan. There's a place over there. Fuck.
The head cracked on that one.
None of them have the key. Okay, none of them have the key, so I can't really do anything about that. Alright, so we have to get up there somehow. You have to climb higher. Really? Fine. I've got an idea. I don't know how far I can get by using a climbing system. But if I can get quite far, this is possible. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's it. If I can at least gain an advantage. Bro, see? We climbed high and we not only have an advantage over the camp, we also got a bow. Also got some supplies up here. Oh, dude. No! I nearly fell off. Oh! Oh, that was disgusting. Oh, no, I missed it. No. But oh! Oh, what a shot! Eeeeee! I meant to get this guy. Oh, I think that skimmed him, that did. Oh! That one's got to be tougher because they're quite far away. Oh! did it! Oh my god, we did it! We got the guy on the bench. We got the guy on the bench. Huh?
Disgrace to your own kind. I'm on fire!
Let us end these cowardly cutthroats. Our time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's...
Teamwork.
Teamwork, even though I'm the one that mostly did the work, but okay. Oh my god. This is intense, bro. Even though, really, like... That's not what I wanted to do. That's...
I need to trade some things with you.
What are we trading? If you need anything else, just ask.
You hold on to them for me. There's a couple of people. I think there's a couple of people that I took on down here somewhere. I don't know where they went. Oh, there they are. There's one. There's two. Guessing that's three. Alright. Let's go. Taking on more bandits. This actually... This is... Don't stay in the fire. They backed into the fire. Goodbye. See you later, mate. See you later. You fool. What a fool. All they had to do was stay out the fire, but they just literally backed into the fire and was just like... It's okay. I can take the fire, or you can.
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Train my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked. Or fear. Got curious. Wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you. Or misread them.
You don't mind that I killed your wolves?
Aren't my wolves. Can't own a wild beast. Free to roam, free to hunt, free to be hunted. Besides, no vengeance to spare. All for one orc, and one orc alone.
Every minute you sit here, your quarry escapes further from your grasp.
Won't escape. Blood debt. Death's ledger off by account. I make sure it gets paid.
Why are you hunting this Lagdu?
Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them.
So you're avenging one friend by killing the other?
Yeah.
So you tracked her down to Knife Point Ridge?
Can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
There must be a reason why Lagdu killed your friend.
Maybe. No good one, though. Severus was plain. Didn't keep secrets. Let you know where you stood. Never told you how to stand. Why'd she do it? Not a riddle I care to solve. Arrow holds the only answer I need.
If those wolves were wild, why didn't they attack you?
Don't know.
You're quite terse. Speak up, my friend, for it takes 2 to have a conversation.
Severus didn't think so. Said I didn't talk, but listened. Said that was rare.
How long have you lived in the forests?
All my life. What's it to you?
That's what I do. Ask the important questions.
Sound like a torturer. Fine. Ask. But hands off.
Does the Jarl complain about hunters poaching on his land?
Maybe before the war. Not after. Not enough guards. Fur traders will buy a good pelt at a good price. Good for leather. Good for warmth. Good for the purse, too. Furs are cheap when the Jarl doesn't get his cut.
The Jarl could put a bounty on hunters.
No. Bounty ends up more than the taxes. Adventurers don't come cheap.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead then. Quarry awaits.
Might as well.
Yeah?
I got an idea actually.
Let's stop and trade some things.
Right. Uh-huh. Doesn't matter if the arrow got lost or stolen. Gods would bring it back.
I'm not after your arrows.
My future is brighter than yours, I think.
goodbye to you. Got him.
Someone that
You're dead.
stand a chance.
Oh, why have we got the Falmer after us? This is not good at all. Trying to think why we got the Falmer after us. What did we do?
Justice Christ! See you burn!
That's one of them.
Come here. I will flay the flesh of your bones.
That was absolutely close. This is not good. Found more Justicar. Oh, there's two of them. They're both strong in magic. The only way we're going to be able to outplay them is by stealth. Crap.
Okay, fancy pants. Show me your...
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
You are the feisty one.
Time for your human to learn your place.
Sing na 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 na.
Drop. Heal. Level up. Oh my god, this is... This is insane. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Oh my god, bro. These guys are after me like... I really don't know why they're after me. I really don't know why they're after me, but they are after me for something. Ah, we got another level up. Okay. A block. Alteration will go up. Destruction. Fusion. Sneak. Alchemy, maybe. I might as well do lockpicking. Safe side. Alright, I think I can ignore that one.
I am your master.
I will wipe that scarred face of your skull.
I'll end your miserable life. It's gushing.
Look at that. Ha! Another corpse for my collection.
So annoying? Yeah. Imagine if I picked everything.
Hunters like the taste of rabbit. Not enough challenge. Harder to kill. Hey, sweeter on the tongue.
Whoa. We need I might need to I might need to upgrade my sword a bit more. That was tough. That was actually legitimately a tough fight. The bandits are obviously nothing compared to the Falmor. Alright, did I grab everything? I grabbed everything. I mean, when the pop-up came up, I was just like, I'm pressing R, mate. There was only one Falmor guy there, so I mean, when we get stronger, we'll probably be able to take them out a little bit easier, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I don't think we're quite there yet. Just need to get back onto the path. Oh, this is not Lord of Falkreath. Guys. I'm not chancing it. Come on. Let's not go that way.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Well, you might want to get out of here because... Who is Lord of Falkreath? Never seen or heard of an enemy called Lord of Falkreath. And let's not go over there either. We're doing a save. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Right, what time is it? Yeah, we'll rest at the inn.
You want a drink?
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Until next time.
Rest at the inn and then we'll go and approach the Jarl.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
No.
I'd like to rent a room.
Oh, mate.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
What are you doing that for?
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to right one from old Warwick's stead.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his.
Oh man.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
So far, this has been a very interesting playthrough, man.
Did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk
What can
and
I do for
lie
you?
and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
It would seem so.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of
Skyrim
zeal.
bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
No more.
Pushing your luck.
The redhead rolled around on the floor.
This place looks friendly enough. Maybe we should put our weapons away.
Listen, that was a vampire.
An inn, huh? Sleeping indoors isn't natural.
Alright, let's go. Man. I never knew the Falmore would have been such a pain in the backside, bro.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then. Farewell.
Alright. Only assisted one person so far. And that one person wanted help with the thingy, so I suppose we could try and become Thane.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly,
Yes.
visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Did dismissing you have any noticeable effects?
Ondolamar estimated that Talos worship would decrease by 1/3 in the wake of the murders. I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't doubt his calculation. All right, then.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
A sad time.
I have gourds to sell.
Honest pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
Damn it, I thought that would count.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
You're a priest of Archay?
I am. I came into Archay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I'll do it.
Blessing of Archay to you for your help. That journal means a lot to me.
Brittle Shin Pass. Okay, where is that? Brittle Shin Pass. Alright, okay, so it's across the lake. That's 2 out of 5. Okay. What are some other ones? Lod wants his dog back, but I don't really want to do that.
Hello, friend. Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in the burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get
Yes?
the cold out.
Nice song. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot. Perhaps one day, I'll write a song about you.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but... have you got a moment to talk?
Do you know what? Hell no. I'm trying to think who else would need... Who else would need?
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Another quiet day, I hope.
Maybe we take on more bandits, I suppose. Alright, let me go back into the tavern and see if they've got see if there's any other ones in there.
Come on in.
And then
stoke the fire.
we'll go and do
Get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
The Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
We'll drive out the Stormcloaks.
You hear any
Alright.
gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
We'll do that. So we got brittle shin.
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Brittle Shin Pass. Oh. That one's gonna be tough. That one's gonna be really tough. Then we got the other one, which is over here, which is close to the Toadstool Ring. Okay.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Oh. Oh. We saw one run off the other way.
Yes?
Okay, right. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll do this one first, and then we'll do this one second. We'll make some coin this way, and then... I'm thinking about buying a house in Whiterun. Oh, of course.
Eyes forward. Never know when the hunt will call.
Yeah, try and be careful. Bro. We're almost as good with a bow as we are with guns on Fallout.
A fight.
On Fallout 3, mate.
This should be good.
There will be more. So you want this? Here we go again.
Alright, we're gonna take a wee bit of a shortcut. We're gonna take a wee bit of a shortcut.
A new contender.
Okay. Best way to cross. Swimming over, maybe. Come on, you can make it as well.
Carrying around human flesh. Ugh.
Shut up. Come on, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go and get this done. I was gonna say, Blade, what are you doing today? I see you've been playing wait, what are you playing? Fallout New Vegas. Oh, you're playing that mod list, yeah? Playing that mod list, yeah? Pretty fun. Bro, I'm telling you, I feel like playing that on Sunday. I've got some demos that I'm gonna be playing.
Always good hunting inside.
I've got some demos I'm gonna be playing tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna give Where Winds Meet probably another month before I start going back to it and playing it for more content.
Never should have come here.
This is not a toy. Mr. Dragonfly says we are very skilled.
Oh, I'd be very worried if you weren't.
This place is not very welcoming.
Is that?
You can't find us, brave warlock.
happening? Roll on the ground or something.
Don't know what that is.
Your brainless existence is at an end.
Alright, up we go.
Do you mind keeping it closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
I'm here to rescue you.
Are you now? I wasn't aware I needed rescuing. No, but okay, I suppose you'll do.
So you'll come out of the cage.
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
I think you are beautiful.
I just wanted to...
You're a bad liar, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I just wanted to see what she would say.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel. Singing
Alright, let me break you out first.
Sorcerers have thin skin. Wards aren't shields.
Till my lover returns to me. We lay my love and I beneath the weeping well. Broken heart have I. Looks like that's the last of them. You really make for a deadly pair.
Alright, that's the end of them. Maybe I should go back because it doesn't.
A cave. After you, my liege.
We've already cleared it. Right, on to the next. On to the next one. Bruno gets his journal, and we're gonna end up clearing this other one. Well, we'll see. We might not be able to do it that quickly. It might be it might be a bit tough, but we'll see. We'll see.
So you'd better come with us right now.
Hey, Dandy, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Leave me
It's
alone.
going well. How about you?
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to.
We're just doing a couple of quests. Well, we're kind of fighting bandits. Actually, we're kind of clearing out some bandits' places, and then we'll probably end up starting the actual main part of the game. I'm wondering if it's actually... I don't know if we can do I don't know if we can actually take on the Forsworn right now. I'm still iffy about the Forsworn. Because they've got magic. Well, we've got magic. They've got more powerful magic. I think we need to learn more magic before we try and take them. Then again, we've got like 3 followers now. We've got Inigo, got that orc, and we've got that new lady with us. Oh yeah, let's do a save. We're probably gonna get ambushed now. Just stop there then. Luckily I saved. Luckily I saved. That was a crash. Literally crashed to desktop right there. Oh my days. These things happen with Skyrim. That's annoying. Still annoying. Oh. I kind of wanted... Resident Evil... Second playthrough? Hey Nesta, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Sorry, I was just looking at right, that reminds me. No, that's not good.
Peggy.
Next. You got better, it seems. Yeah, he was ill for a couple of days. That's not good. 65%. Yeah. I was actually thinking maybe it's worth trying out. But then again, I mean, it is a remaster. It's going well, we're just waiting for Skyrim to boot. Skyrim literally just crashed as you came in. What did you miss? Well, we took on quite a few bandits. And, fortunately, I got wrecked by one frickin' Falmor guy. However, I did take on the other Falmor people before I ended up succumbing to the last Falmor guy. Kinda sucked, but it is what it is. The past couple of days? Oh yeah. So Cyberpunk. I mean, didn't really miss much on Cyberpunk. Although I did find a new mod, which I think has got patched, but I need to make sure it works. There's a mod. Let me put it up. This fully drivable mobile home. So you can literally drive it wherever you want. Yo, cheers for the like and the share, bro. All is good, man. All is good. Bro. Where Winds Meet is getting a new what do you call it? New area. Soon. Very, very soon. But yeah, this is looking good, man. All that I need is this thing to actually work, and then once we can get in there. Yeah, Where Winds Meet is getting an update. I'm not too sure when it's coming to Xbox, though. We can now? Yep. 100%. Just gotta wait for this to load. Bro, there's so many mods now for Cyberpunk, it's crazy. By the way, Cyberpunk, this is crazy. Let's see where it was.
I was born 87 years ago.
It's not that. I can't remember where it was. You keep seeing interviews of him trying to bring back Ronnie. We'll see. We'll see. That thumbnail was...
You won't get away.
This is what it's like drinking with Saccharin. Alright, let's see if we can Are you lost? No. We're just doing another bandit. God, here we go. Oh, this is not good. This is what I use it for, man. What I use the level ups for. Comes in handy. Comes in handy. Archery. Strategy, exactly. This is the strat.
Lucky.
Those guys were different.
I think I need a new pair of boots. Where should we go shopping?
I could
the
really
market
use
or
a
the
healer
caves?
right now. Ow.
You guys need fixing up. I get it. Can't do that right now, however.
You are nothing. Funny scuttling thing.
Ow! That was me back. Alright, so it should be up here somewhere. God damn it. Alright guys, it looks like we're going in head on. Not a great idea, but...
You're outmatched.
I'll show you a real fight. This what you want? I'm on fire!
That hurt.
Right, we'll take these on and then I'm gonna give her some armor.
Let's get this over with.
No, I didn't. What's it about, Dandy?
Yes?
You need to get Indigo. Already got him.
I need you to do something for me.
Of course. What would you ever do without me? Okay. Remember, a good leader is brave
I
but
need to
not
trade some
reckless.
things with you.
Firm but not weak. All right, I'll carry this for you. Right behind you.
But yeah, Dandy, what's this video about? I haven't even seen it. But you said it came out like 6 months ago. One thing I finally learned. Oh? Are you able to kind of break it down in a simple way?
Time to end this little
I have your back, my friend.
Unofficial Skyrim pack.
You puny weakling.
Can, my friend. You are badly injured.
You're nothing.
Die.
Not so tough now, are you? Oh! God, no! Yeah.
You win. I submit.
I'll skin you alive.
Time.
Is there a bandit school or cult or something?
I'll show you a real fight.
Got him. The unofficial Skyrim patch is kind of fundamental to a lot of mod lists because it patches a lot of little things, but the author also makes some changes that people disagree with. For example, making Red Belly mine and ore mine instead of an. Oh yeah. I do remember seeing a lot of things about that,
I can usually smell them a mile away.
but I couldn't remember exactly.
Do something for me.
All right. Ready to move?
Let's stop and trade some things.
Okay. Trading things is always fun.
I think if he wanted to, I've said before, like if he wanted to do all of that stuff, he should have had it as like an option. He should have had optional files for that instead of choosing what should and shouldn't be whatever, because the thing is, like, that's not really a patch, changing a mine from iron to ebony. That's just choosing what you want. I guess his own mod, but if you're, I've said this before, but like if you're doing a mod for a general population of people and you're changing it, like I get it's free, but there's so many mods that rely on it, you know what I mean? Like adding in Oblivion gates to open cities. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that sounds dumb as hell. So what happened? Oh, he just likes.
It's no wonder Skyrim
he just likes to basically add whatever mod he or he likes to basically patch whatever he likes. And basically what happens then is that you would then have to add in patches. You would then have to add your own patches to basically make it or turn it back to however you want. Is kind of annoying. How much power does it take to corrupt? Evidently very little, yeah. Guy is a total dumbass. Oh, you don't like the mod, you don't have to use it. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have the choice, mate. Okay. But yeah, so far we got Inigo, got the orc, and we got that woman that we found in the cave. That's our companions at the moment. However, we've basically done all of the things that we needed to do. So he became a mod troll. I wouldn't say a mod troll. It's just more of a nuisance. Yeah, that's what Dandy was saying, Kara. Oh, by the way, Kara, your favorite game that you was talking about, Wolverine, is coming out in September the 15th. September 15th this year.
Ready your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Grow stronger with each fight.
Magic abuser.
It's not coming out on PC, unfortunately. It's just PlayStation. So that's something I was covering earlier. Yeah, it's only coming out. We don't know. So I was covering earlier that so there's. Let's not get involved in that. That's their fight. So PlayStation, from what a lot of talks that I've heard from Luke Stevens, they're saying they believe that they're moving away from the PC market, meaning that the only games they're going to bring to PC are like live service games and stuff, but not really the single player games. They're gonna they're trying to bring back the console exclusives, which I spoke about earlier, and it's so stupid. I'm gonna try to work on this form for a board game event I want to exhibit at. Alright, take it easy, Dandy. Cheers for tuning in. But yeah, it looks like big Xbox people left the company. Yep. And now it's being taken over by someone in the AI department. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna be honest, the console exclusives are kind of dead. There hasn't been a decent console exclusive for a long time. Someone's gonna say, what about Spider-Man? Bro, Spider-Man 2 was okay, but I don't think it did that well on PC, because that port was absolutely trash.
Wish I may, wish I might, make my wish come true tonight.
The port didn't do very well. The other thing as well is Sony going that direction. They've already lost Square Enix, so I don't know what they're hoping for, but we can probably see a lot of other companies moving away from Sony if they're gonna stick to the PlayStation, because it will kill them. It will kill their business. Pardon me. Because they're losing out on money. If they want more money from Wolverine, you think they would put it out on everything? Well, yeah, that's really what you would do.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
How about no? But yeah, that's something I was talking about earlier. As a game dev, you don't want to stick to one platform. If you stick to one platform, you're not gonna make a lot of money. Now, Sony can get away with it because they've got loads of money to burn through. However, I don't believe that. They haven't made a great game for a while, and I don't think their exclusives are going to be that good. See, do you know how you get more people to buy PlayStations? Why they would want to make certain games exclusives? Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is business, right? It might do Sony good, but it doesn't help the developers because they're not making more money. And even then, it doesn't make any sense anyway, because PlayStation would also be getting even more money anyway from putting them on other platforms. What happened when Xbox first? Yeah, but that's back when the games were good, man. That's back when the games were good. The games aren't good now. Like, Why would I go out and buy a PlayStation? What, for God of War? Spider-Man? What other exclusives? You're gonna get... What's that? Requiem? Oh, Resident Evil 9 no, it's not my kind of game, it's my brother's kind of game. Resident Evil 9 is not really my thing. I'm probably just gonna watch some...
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat
Hello.
and get the cold
I
out.
got this for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship.
Myths of Sheogorath. 10-hour story is way too short. Yeah, but it depends on the gameplay. And I can get it for like... Isn't Ghost of Yotai exclusive? Yeah, but it's not really...
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. I'd like to rent a room. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Watch what you're doing.
Ghost of Yotai... I know Ghost of Yotai Legend is coming soon, but...
I hope you don't mind if I order something.
I'm gonna be honest, like... What are you doing on the same
Let me
bed
know
as
if
me?
there's anything else you need. Look
Like,
alive, will
it's
ya?
okay.
Yes, Mom.
I bet this inn is a
Can we turn when you're rich?
I used to
don't like it here. There's
You want a drink? Until next time.
PC is also cool. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't see the point in getting a console.
What do you want?
I heard the gourmet's
like-
hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
I've got all the things that I ever could want, really, on a on the PC. Console doesn't really do it for me anymore. A bit more expensive. No, because even in the long run, PC is more cheaper. So, here's why PC in the long run is actually cheap. As you buy consoles, right? You gotta pay for the console, and you gotta pay for online, right? As well as your ISP, or Internet Service Provider, yeah? So that's 3 things that you've already gotta pay for, on top of the games that you got. So, the console is what? Call it £500. If you get, it'll probably be around maybe 570 something pound for the internet, plus the ISP. That could be an extra. That's an extra lot of money as well. Then, you know, then you gotta think of the games that you gotta pay for as well. And you can only pay for the games on one platform. Yeah, you can go out and you can go and pay, you can go to Game, CEX and all the other places as long as you got the PlayStation that has got the disc drive. Now here's the problem. Sooner or later, they're not going to have a disc drive. So you're going to only be able to buy it from their PlayStations. And by the way, it's more expensive. So what's going to happen is, what shall I say, and then you compare that to PC, I can buy the game in any place. I can go to Loaded, I can go to GOG, I can go to Epic Games, I can go to... There's so many different stores I can go to get one game. For cheap as well. Dead cheap. And guess what? Once I get that game, if my PC if I need to rebuild my PC, guess what? I could rebuild it with a completely different motherboard, different case, different everything. And I get to keep my games. However, PlayStation, you can't. You have to buy the games again.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh yeah, the music is good in this, man.
May wisdom forever light your path.
We need to go to Runo and return his thing as well.
You should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. I bid you safe travels.
3 out of 5. Trying to think who else. Oh yeah.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Alright, let's go to Helgen. Let's go, guys. Wait. Bro, we got 11k. Buying a house. Yet again, bro, I figured out that if I share a lot of people's streams, I win a lot of memberships on channels. Wait, actually, I never knew that. I can't gift them out until next month. $1K shares, jeez. I need to start doing that on my. I need to start doing that on.
Forces of the forest come to end. Just a scratch.
Are you okay?
Wait, what?
Rain makes the landscape look mysterious.
Yeah, I think I've encouraged Blade to play the Nuclear Sunset mod list. Yep, that troll is just walking around.
Another body on the pile.
Yeah, dude, the nuclear sunset mod list for all, well, it's technically a little bit of a remaster of 3 in New Vegas. It's pretty good. Poor troll never saw coming. He got punished? Of course he did. We're not gonna let him walk around these woods. Alright, let's go. What's Nuclear Sunset? Is that Fallout mod list?
Yeah? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Alright guys, are you ready?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We're gonna sleep for about an hour.
Hey, Pa.
Yes? What is it?
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, you know, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
Alright, let's see what's going on, guys.
To his friends that he's killed 3 bandits. A dog replies, "So, I killed 4. The cat pauses, looks at him and says, "Whoa, a talking dog!"
What the hell? Watch out, there's loads of people coming down that way. She just casually walks off, like... So here we go, guys.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these
What?
prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
So what are you doing?
Why do you think? End of the line.
What a bumpy ride that is, bro.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait, we're not rebels.
Where's the orc?
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers!
Ah!
Anyone else?
Someone do something.
Running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
I have killed tougher foes than you.
Oi! No! You're ruining it!
Their kind always seems to fight.
No! God damn it! It's not even Inigo, it's the other one, Zora.
What should we do? It's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men return to elsewhere. Follow the
This what you want?
Yield or die?
You think I'm afraid of you? You're a damn...
I think that maybe you should surrender.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Die, damn you.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use the power of the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
You started one Skyrim
Just a scratch.
and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Oh, this is too fun. What a mess, I know. There's the orc!
I hope you're ready.
Feel free to join in and...
Keep your eyes on it!
Yeah, I'm gonna try and clip this if I can.
Someone do something! Another maggot is squashed beneath my boot. Well, keep your eyes on it! Squashed beneath my boot.
Alright, I've got to reload it. I can't do anything anyway.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this. Halt! You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men return to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like a voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and
Hey,
restore
Harold.
the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Ow. I had to reload it.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of
For
Talos,
you are
shut
the
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this
of
over.
Nirn. As you wish.
Welcome in.
I haven't got all morning.
Yep, this is Skyrim. However, different
My
perspective.
ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Yeah, of course this is the PC version. We are using over like 3,000 mods. This looks very different to like vanilla Skyrim. Sounds different too.
What in oblivion is that? Don't just
Yeah, it knocks you out. There you go. That was great. Well, you like the alternative perspective? Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. Yeah, this time you're not on the cart. You're on the opposite side. And then that's the beginning of the game. Even though we've been playing the game before the start of the game.
Hey, kinsman, get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This
Oh, you
way!
mean that part? I mean, that part was funny as well.
You will? I submit.
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now!
Up through the tower. Let's go! We just need to...
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Just walk towards me! Come on! Go. Run for it. Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! Got him! Stay close to the wall!
Keep your eyes on it. Still coming. Was it easy? Into the keep, soldier! Please! Come on!
Stay close!
Yeah! Run, you idiot! How in oblivion do we kill this thing?
Bailout, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I hope that lady takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep!
Whatever's closer. Wait, did you actually?
We'll meet again in Sovngarde.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Keep an eye out for trouble. Come on. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. We won't be needing it anymore.
I don't need it. Why would I need his gear? You see mine.
All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I think five
No way to open
five
this
to
from
two.
outside.
I think that's a bit unfair, mate.
Come on,
the Imperials.
soldier! Keep
Take
moving!
cover.
Get this gate open.
I will set you off in
Empire! Victory!
Another day.
Looks like that's
Another. Unlock that door and let's get out of here.
Deadly bear.
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on the way. And suffer the Emperor's wrath. That's... Guess I was just hearing things.
Bro was going to look through a barrel. Wait, did he? Let me have a look. Alright, I got it.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy. A storeroom.
You don't know.
Anything you can. But done. Let's get moving.
No problem.
ready to die.
Go on, you got him.
You're routed! Fall back!
Oh, not like this!
They will bother
That's how
us
it's
too
built
much.
in Nord fights.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Nah, I don't need. Bro, I've got 11k. I'm good, man. Here's what I do need, though. I'm about to show you guys.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to pop sword those filthy prick.
Took his head clean off.
Emperor! Fight and die with such faith as mine.
Is over.
Go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I'll keep watch in case Ulfric comes through here. Talos guide the boat of them.
It's still there on your side? Wait, can you see it? If Blade can't see it, that means it's actually gone.
But a bad memory.
Wait, it was that one's head.
Yeah, it's not there. Okay. See that, guys? That's how you take out a bear. We done alright? This is the beginning. Just done the beginning of the game.
Wait!
Out in the open.
There he goes.
Fresh air.
Looks like he's gone
Best
for
time
good
to be
this time.
alive.
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
I mean, I had my Dragonborn ability, well...
This place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
My sister.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
But yeah, we've already done that. No spiders in that cave? Yeah, there were. They were tiny. They were just tiny. But yeah, probably after this, we'll probably go to, we'll probably have a different purpose after this. I mean, you know, training with the, Greybeards. Probably, I'm also thinking about doing some of the, I might end up going off to the college as well, but we'll see. If I do go off to the college, I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. It depends, because the character, I mean, again, we are doing this from the character's perspective. Again, that's kind of the whole point.
Out with it. Mm-hmm.
But man, oh yeah. Hold on.
Have you tried Orgner's Skiver liver? It's a local delicacy.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear, that map you have is special.
This old thing?
Yes, There is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There! See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
It's great, Inigo. Thank you.
No problem. I am always happy to help.
I need to trade some things with you.
Girder.
Brother,
Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Girder.
Ulfric had been captured.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Girder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha! I'll be right down.
I usually like letting this play out. I kind of like this bit.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be.
Oh, we're not hanging about.
2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds,
turn into beasts.
we'd be dead if not for
think
that dragon.
someone like that would be a good
confusion,
ally.
we managed to slip
know?
away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerder, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, Joe.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but... Did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and...
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yes. Why?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
You look like you have something else to say.
They say that dragons have returned to Skyrim. The Helgen attack does not bode well. I wonder if the Jarl of Whiterun knows he has a giant lizard problem. If not, he may reward us for the information.
You're right. We should go and see how much he knows.
Yes, information is usually worth something to someone. And in this case, it could help save lives. Prospect and peril have always been bedfellows, but these are strange times we live in, my friend. Now, what did you want to discuss?
I need to trade some things with you.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Kind of. Not really, though.
Let us go.
What time is it? Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna sleep at the inn, and then we'll make our way to Whiterun. Because, yeah, we can't go and see the Greybeards yet anyway. Because, number one, you gotta fight a dragon.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
You're that
Ain't much else
visitor
to
been
tell.
poking around.
I'd like to rent a room.
You haven't fought a dragon yet.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Greetings, Cor. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
My thing? Can you come here? I want
So
to ask
does
you a
your
question.
pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be more specific?
Yeah, you still gotta fight a dragon before,
If you want
yeah,
someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
But you don't have any. You sure look like you could use some help.
Nope. Not from you. Alright, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. I'm gonna quickly save it though. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. One memento, guys. One memento. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we do have a couple of other things that we need to do anyway. We still have to go and get that banner from the Forsworn as well, but I'm not entirely sure when to go there yet. Oh, we do have to do something else as well. I'm gonna buy that house.
Come on. They did not know who they were messing with.
I'm not buying that. That's way too big for us. I mean, that would be sick. But look how much it is. 15k. That'll be all of our money. Yeah, we don't need that. We're just gonna buy a house off after we've done all of this, and pretty much the other thing as well that we do need to try and do is figure out need to figure out gear for the other guys. I'm also gonna do that. Take off. Where's the other bow? Take that. Reason being is because that will do more damage. The one that we currently got on us, which is the Orcish bow, will do more damage than the steel bow. I'm also thinking as well. Oh, he's not gonna. Okay. But man, I have to say, at the
City
moment,
food isn't the same. Too much dressing, sauces, spices. Doesn't taste like meat anymore.
You're weird.
You were once man. An ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos.
Let me show you the power of Talos. You know what would be so funny is if Dragonborn became Talos. That would be ultimately so funny.
There's no telling what it means. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw, it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. Good to see you. Farewell, kinsman.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Of course.
Do you need any help?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I am here for you.
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Okay. I am gonna give you that.
What's next?
Farewell, kinsman.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
I want to see how much it is.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
25,000 gold?
On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit longer to decide.
Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
How much money have we got left?
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
See, I could also play a role as a healer as well, but
I understand.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Wait for me. Farengar.
Oh, here we go.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know if we could take on a dragon.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Cause trouble in Whiterun,
Oh,
and I'll
that's
haul
right.
you into the Dragon's
It was
Reach
coming
dungeon
from
myself.
the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Oh, that will be a good one for later. Alright, let's go. We got to fight this dragon. I want to see, 12 hours. We'll have to leave that for another time. Yeah, we'll have to leave these books for another time. Do we have a crossbow? Don't even have a crossbow. The other people do, but we don't. Though, even saying that, we've only got a few bolts. We've only got a few bolts, so, I mean... We're gonna have to fight this dragon, so, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least.
Whiterun, home of the fabled.
Finally, a normal game.
They're the fiercest warriors in Skyrim.
Say that every
Like the fact that they
you say
live
that
in
every
the
time we
same
play
boat.
Skyrim, bro. How's it going, Sakrin? Hope all is well. Oh man. He said it. I will say, it is definitely fun streaming this game. This playthrough has definitely been so interesting, man. Yeah, ain't a Xeno stream about Saccharin laying out the bloody walls. Oh wow.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Alright, get down.
It's a dragon. Die, dragon!
Where's it? Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Report to me, dragon. Die, dragon. You don't stand a chance.
Death is frightening, my friend. Let us put an end to this bring the demons together.
Look at that.
Everybody, get back!
Must be Dragonborn.
Something on your mind?
I need to trade some things with you.
What is yours is mine.
Good moment to do it, eh?
Okay, let us get back to it.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragon? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old
Wait, what do you
tales
mean,
tell of the
Hunterborn?
Born who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet.
Give me a minute.
Flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
And your character needs a bath? Yeah, very funny. It's just simple hunting overhaul. Because I think Hunterborn has a few issues, but I can't remember.
What a lovely day.
The hell happened to you? Wow, okay. For actions and interactions. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure, like, when I looked into it before.
Don't like big cities. Feel out of sorts.
Yeah, it does have a few... It can have a few issues, whereas like simple hunting overhaul is... I mean, okay, so what I'm trying to say is, for large mod lists, I don't think Hunterborn is good. Because it's... While you say it's just prompted menus, it's not just prompted menus. Because if it was just prompted menus, why does it conflict with Realistic Water 2.0, bro? Like, what the fuck does it have to do with water? It has conflicts with a water mod. That's weird, bro. No! It freaking crashed, bro. Let me just double check where the save was. Oh, that's an oof. Yeah, but there's other similar mods that it conflicts with as well. Plus, Hunterborn, what shall I say, simple hunting overhaul adds other things such as it requires you to actually have a permit. So here is why players prefer simple hunting overhaul, no menus or tedious systems unlike Hunterborn, performance and load order at a much smaller size, RDR2 inspired mechanics, less bloat, and compatibility. That is why a lot of mod lists don't actually use Hunterborn. For those who want it. Maybe, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't make sense to add something that is very bloat bloated to a 3000 mod list, you know what I mean? Has lots of patches, yeah, bloated. Simple hunting overhaul is simple, faster and responsive, and it works. Plus, it has a lot more other mechanics into the game that is just a bit better. So, like I said, if you've got like, if you have a small mod list, Hunterborn, yeah, you might be alright, but like, I just don't see the point. If you want Hunterborn, I don't know. You would have to basically edit it so it's not as bloated. Never worked for you? Yeah, there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of issues with Hunterborn. That is one of the reasons why I don't use it anymore. I used to. It's just got a lot of issues. It takes a lot of effort to get it to run, whereas simple hunting overhaul is very, very simple. Very, very simple. I think I gotta go through all of that again, bro. How annoying! Don't get me wrong, Nolvus version 6, well, Nolvus 6 Awakening is also, it has tons of mods as it is, but you gotta be careful adding other mods to it. If not, it ain't gonna run. I will say I do like the idea of Hunterborn like doing like the different like because like when you first start off you get ruined pelts, and then as you get better and better, you get better and better pelts, but even then I'm just like, I'd just rather leave it as how the game has it. Because when you're adding more loot to the loot table as well, again, that's another thing that you gotta be careful of. That adds more bloat to the game. Gotta do all this again. I like that sound when you put the magic away. You just click and it goes away. And people say that this needs a remaster. Bro,
Why is that?
Skyrim does not need a remaster. But us on console can't get the mods. I'm sorry. Blame that on Xbox and blame that on Sony. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if you had 3,000 mods, I don't think it would run that well on PlayStation or frickin' Xbox, bro. I think it would go and it would start taking off.
Tools, wares, and
You'll never see the console again after that. He'll go wee. He'll start hovering. Watch, someone will say, "Oh, I can have thousands of mods on console." Yeah, but not not script extender stuff, because that would ruin the CPU. The CPU is not as quick. You know, someone was saying how the CPU speed doesn't matter, and I'm just like, but it does, bro. How does the CPU? How does the CPU speed not matter? Like, are we joking?
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos, not as God,
Like what?
but as man.
If you, bro, if the CPU speed doesn't matter, we could use the old CPUs on like newer games, and it wouldn't matter. Of course, it matters. CPU speed does matter, just like the cache matters, bro.
Nothing, my lord. Please. This is no
What's
time
the
for
meaning
rash
of this
action.
interruption?
I just think
Jarl
we need more
Balgrup is not
information.
receiving visitors.
Who's this
I have
then?
news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw, it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and
Slaughters my people.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to speak to him. But before that, I wanna...
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, so I do want to buy What was that thing called? I think it was called...
Of course.
Do you need any help?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So, what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. I understand.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Yep, we have to go through all this again. You hate that guy? Yep. Most useless mage ever.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
Ready for a little dragon slaying, my friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
As you command.
Let us go kill a dragon.
This isn't a death or glory.
Read the book Lost Legends? I haven't yet, no. Wait, why would I read it?
Love! Even as man, great Talos, cherished.
I forgot what's even in the book.
Mind yourself.
Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully this time we won't crash.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Alright.
Save us. Here he comes again. Hello, save us. It's a dragon.
Okay, we're gonna have to actually use...
Fight bravely, my friend. Let us put an end to this winged demon together.
You'll die this day, dragon.
I kill you.
Slay it! Slay the dragon! It's nothing! Bring that bastard down!
Fight back!
Yeah!
Raw! Got it! Look at that, guys. What a way to kill a dragon, eh?
From this.
Let's make sure that overgrown living is really dead.
Damn good shit, boys. Look at that. What's happening? Everybody, get back!
Uh-huh.
Right up
I
in my
need you
face.
to do something.
Snacks, are you feeling okay? You took that dragon's soul. It did not look or smell natural, my friend. If that happened to me, I would no doubt soil myself.
I'm fine. Hi. Don't worry.
If you say so. Maybe we should visit a healer just in case. Then again, I do not believe the involuntary absorbing of dragon souls is something most healers have experience with. It was just a little surprising to witness. I am sure you are all right. Maybe.
I can't believe it.
I am here for you.
I need to trade some things with you.
My grandfather used to tell stories.
What are we trading?
Just need to get rid of all of this.
Let's go. The dragon blood in them. Like Tiber Septim said.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
You want to
They're
ask
just
me
coming
something?
back now for the first time in
We
forever.
taught
Okay,
that
then.
dragon not to mess with
Tales
white
tell of the
people.
dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth?
My fourth
You're
rescuer
being awfully quiet.
is quite handsome.
Come on, Irleth.
Thin
Tell
rolls
us,
of muscle
do you
and
believe in this
pale,
dragonborn
red
business?
eyes. But he had
Some of you would be
skills.
better off
Which
keeping
would be
quiet
fine if
than
he was in
flapping
the
your
north.
gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Well, I've got to go back there anyway because I forgot to buy the house. I made sure to save anyway. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that the watchtower, I mean, the whole of Skyrim looks better, man. And what's up, Nestor? You said what? What for, bruv? What for, bruv? I'm joking. But yeah, I think we've only crashed like twice today. So I mean, it's not bad. We haven't done too bad.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
Turn around and go back the way you came. Go back. Don't belong here. Get out.
The finest
Do it
cuts
now.
fresh from the wilds.
What might you be looking at?
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
The future of Tamriel. Yeah. But the problem is, could be worse. I haven't investigated yet, no. I can tell you what the problem is. Nolvus! I'm joking, I don't know.
Good.
Sure I'll be able
You're
to find
finally
out
here.
soon.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Cheers.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
Not right now.
Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Let's add more.
The Greybeards.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
We did it.
Yes, my lord.
We actually slew a dragon.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Our names will be part of a legend. This is unbelievable, my hero.
Keep safe.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
That is funny. We'll...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Until next time.
Lydia actually looks good there. She actually looks decent, bro. But I've got too many people in my party right now.
I love, even as man, great talent.
I mean, at the moment, I'm liking traveling with Inigo. I mean, Inigo with Lydia is actually funny. Inigo with Lydia is actually kind of
We're looking
funny.
for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually.
City food isn't the same. Too much dressing, sauces, spices. Doesn't taste like meat anymore.
Constantly makes fun of her, yeah. What do you mean I always were more of a cat person? What are you trying to say, Sakrin? What are you trying to say, bro? To be fair, even Todd Howard likes Inigo, so...
So Balgruuf has made you a thing, and the gods have named you Dragonborn. Don't forget your friends now that you are famous.
Either way, before we do anything, we've got to go to the house. I want to set some things down, and then I want to try and sell some bits as well. Things that we don't really need. Things that we don't really need, and then, I don't know, we'll see. Look at that. So this is our place now. This is our new home. Our new home. Look at this. Absolutely saving now. Oh, but what is it? Oh, it's a great sword. I don't know. Might put it up for now. All right. We are gonna stick this. Yeah? Sword of Whiterun.
What is on your mind?
I need to trade some things with you.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Yeah. Right, first and foremost, I don't think you're using that. Don't think you're using that. Give me those. Got your own. Looks like you're using that, so I'll be taking that off yours.
What's next?
Okay.
I'm guessing there is no toilet. You people really are animals, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. I'm gonna put all of my supplies in here. I think that is what I'm gonna do for now. Right, what other stuff have we got? Got quite a few other bits. Well, let's have a look at the world map. Alright, so going to Iverstead. Going to Iverstead. I'm just trying to think. We could go to Iverstead. I think that is the first thing that we are better off doing. Because that's where our character is actually being sent anyway. And we all know, headcanon-wise, Iverstead, you know what I mean. And at some point we're gonna have to go to Morphal. What about Riften? We've already been to Riften. We don't really need to go there yet. Get you some dough. I can already do that. Bro, I've got so many things to sell. It's not even funny. Brynjolf, you have to be of a certain level before you do that. Plus, I don't think this character's gonna fit the Thieves Guild. There's gonna be some things that are, I mean, again, like this is just a role. Again, it's role playing as the character. What is the character? Is the character really gonna go with the Thieves Guild? I don't think it makes sense. Unless it makes sense. Are dungeons tiered in levels?
Don't get these homes. The forest is a house. No sense making a smaller one.
Not really. Not really. Tell you what we will do though. I mean, it kind of is. I think it is. But really, it's down to your skill, really. I like it when games do that. Well, it's kind of technically tied down to your level, but the way it kind of works in this mod list is kind of different. Yeah, Bethesda's way of doing, I mean, I prefer the way Cyberpunk works, if I'm honest. Because the way Cyberpunk works, like, not really down to your level, it's down to how well you supply yourself. All right.
Don't get these homes. The forest is a house. No sense making a smaller one.
What do you mean? I already bought it. Right, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna shoot off. Blade is most likely playing his Fallout New Vegas. Skyrim is probably doing his mod list.
Need something? Good morning.
Why are you at my house? There you go. Skyrim's there. So what's this challenger about?
Good morning.
Doesn't matter if the arrow got lost or stolen.
Fog looks good.
Gods will bring it back.
Looks like my town. Well, I'm still half tempted to see about using community shaders. Smells terrific. Skyrim begs to differ. I'm joking. Yeah, nah, I'm joking. What smells terrific? Nesta will explain it. The fog smells nice. It smells like someone done a whiff, mate. And for your information, I'm preparing ingredients for the... I'm guessing you mean the stew tomorrow. Fair enough. I was messing around. To be fair, normally when you come in, you're usually tinkering with the mod list. Let's just hope that there's still no bandits here. No bandits. We're good. I could probably I'm gonna try taking on that fort near Whiterun at some point. Man, look at that troll going. We'll leave him alone for now.
Stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so. That was a good workout.
Okay, so apparently we get to Iverstead through here. This is off-road, but I still want to be careful.
We make such a good team.
We're too good.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
You
Go
shouldn't
home
talk
to
to
your
me like that.
mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off. Now.
No need to get rough.
Yeah.
Stinky wolf. Who will warn you?
How do we go up there?
Eyes forward. Never know when the hunt will call.
No, you don't say. Either stead this way. Okay.
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Bandits don't usually leave witnesses behind. Is that really what happened?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I know you're up to no good. Cut me in on the deal or else.
Now, that won't be necessary. Here, I hope you choke on it. Well, that was an unpleasant bit of business. Get out of my face.
What are you doing that for?
Alright, now we're gonna go and see what you're really up to. He gave us 200 gold, but... Sneaky archers. Yeah, we've kind of been playing as one for a while, but I mean, we're kind of mixing and matching. Kind of mixing and matching. No, because if I teabag him, Rainbow. So this is going to be the part where it's going to be kind of difficult.
Stop that! What are you doing?
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Ah!
I'm taking them all out. Oh yeah.
Need something? Don't do that.
Then again, I think it's because we intimidated him that they're not gonna attack us, so...
Bandits here. Don't smell like quarry.
Oh, we killed them all.
Good afternoon. Watch what you're doing.
And you didn't even give me all the gold. So we earned 250. Nice.
That was the last of them. We should be cautious in case there are
Don't know about you guys, but I think she died. Didn't last very long.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
So of course now my character knows about the views behind on stream. Now you're fine. That won't do.
Are you prepared to die?
What is still can?
I'll use it for my collection. I saved your backside.
Range of a nut. Yeah. Is that all you get?
What is that? That better not be a werewolf. Now you'll find Nestor. Oh my god. Alright. We didn't do too badly. I think we're now in Iverstead. Man. Finally made it. Save. Man, oh man.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything
You
I
want a
can get
drink?
you, just let me know.
There we go.
A pleasant journey, milady.
If I were
like to
you,
rent a room.
I'd keep away from the barrow. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
An inn, huh? Sleeping indoors. Isn't natural.
Not the fall, is the rushing water. The varsity is just as I had.
Why are you going outside? Already up here, isn't it? Alright, guys. I am gonna leave it here for today's stream. We've gotten quite far. We're level 17.
Since we're here,
We beat a dragon.
you don't mind if I order something.
Done a couple of bandits' places. Done and dusted. I think we've done quite a bit today for Skyrim. Man, oh man, what a stream, bro. What I was gonna say, stick around because we are gonna be raiding someone. We are gonna be raiding someone. I need to see who it's gonna be. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. I'll let you know when I next go live or when I upload a video. Also, feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching on. Literally everyone is playing Resident Evil today, so I was gonna wait for Dusthound. I mean, if you guys are alright waiting for Dusthound, when is he gonna be streaming? Give me a minute. Find out. You're behind again? My brother went hunting this past weekend. Oh, now you're fine, man. You are absolutely fine. Right, Dusthound. Seven o'clock. It's about an hour. If you guys are good for waiting about an hour for him to stream, because he's going to be doing Resident Evil 9, Requiem, And personally, I want to watch him play it. So I'm probably gonna be keep playing. I would, but I've got to edit. I've got edits to do, man. I've got edits to do, man. Plus, I gotta make sure. Just double check. I've only got 3. I've got 3 demos for tomorrow to try it, to make sure that they're ready. To try out for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, is going to be demos. I am going to be trying out some demos because Steam are doing, I think it's called Next Fest. So I'm going to be playing a couple of demos, trying a few of them out, seeing what the games are like. There's a couple of interesting ones. I think there's one that's kind of Diablo-like. There's one that kind of reminds me of Black Ops Zombies, and then there's another one that's bullet hell kind of game. So I want to try that out. I can't remember what other demo that I wanted to get going for tomorrow, but I kind of want to try and do about maybe an hour of each game tomorrow, see what they're all like, and then we'll see, and then probably Sunday I'll probably end up doing like Fallout 3, the Nuclear Sunset mod list maybe, but we'll see, we'll find out. Kind of looking forward to it, but yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. Do you know what? I am gonna raid into Dusttown stream. So you guys are gonna be there with me. Make sure you type in this. It's gonna be about an hour, but I don't mind waiting that long. But he's gonna be doing Resident Evil 9 today, so I kind of want to see his reaction. I've already seen a little bit of it, but kind of want to see what he does. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow is demo day, so if you guys got any demos that you want me to try out tomorrow, make sure you get them in a Discord, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But until then, take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the support, and cheers for the 7 likes. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Peace out. Take it easy.